these things to recharge. Main power to recharge. Few minutes. Other ones are gonna be drained.
Fuel low.
Oh, I need to. I'm gonna keep this running. Not even. Not even 20% full. Oh. Amazing.
Fuel low.
10%.
Fuel low.
to rebuild my oxygen production, hydrogen production in this platform. Oh.
Fuel low.
Need to build 4 batteries. You're gonna have to come on down. Come on. I need Timur.
Fuel low.
Hmm. Oh, well, I'm dead.
Low health. Fuel low. Energy low. Fuel critical.
My first step on this server. Terrible, terrible. So terrible. Oh, excellent. I'm basically wet. Now, don't you dare and pick at me through my see-through clothes. Somehow a wasp managed to enter my room. I hope that she doesn't bite me because I'm deadly allergic to most things. I'll be right back. I need to get something to get rid of it. and crisis averted. Was got rid of. And I'm back. Ooh, blue eye.
Fuel low.
Plenty of eyes. Oh, it's going in reverse that way. I need to reload. Should not see this thing. Something apparently happened pretty disturbing because everything stopped working. The keyboard, the mouse, everything just froze on my side, not on the game side. I'm gonna wash my legs.
Oh god.
Okay, let's see how things going. Things are looking well, I think. That's food money can buy. Oh. Whoops. Accidentally moved it in too far.
Fuel low.
And back to the norm. Okay. Gonna try and construct something on paper. Maybe?
Fuel low.
Some boring game for anyone who's watching. think I'm gonna switch from the small, like, to build for like large ones.
Fuel low.
Yep. Oh. Are my batteries off? Fully depleted. Okay. Then I'll stop doing that, and now just blink. Okay, things I need to do first. Need to build it properly. I'm just gonna build like a new thing around here. So it needs to be mobile first and foremost. So I'm gonna use like engines instead of wheel because that way it will flip. Yeah, let's see. Landing. Okay, first things first. Okay.
Fuel low. Okay. Since that's done, okay. First things first. Let's build a platform. Sixteen. wanna go?
Fuel low.
Okay. One. Okay. Now I need to make it around 3 by 3 maybe.
Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Okay. Now then. 1, 2,
Fuel
3,
low.
4, 5. And another one. One. Okay. Now we twist. One. One, two. Three. 4, 5. Then 1, 2. A friend of mine joined my faction, so it will be much more fun for a while. Hello. How are you? Oh, I'm doing better now. My friend that I played this game with, he did a short break and now he joined me. Not a short, like quite a long one. Good to hear. Just I just exiled a wasp out of my room. What? That I said I exiled the wasp? Well, I didn't kill it. Even if I am deadly allergic to it, I would rather toss it outside than smack it. Now mosquitoes, I smack them. Spiders too. I just hate them. Okay, now let's see. Let's take this. I think this game. Oh, so I'm trying to build a better version of this. So usually what people do in this game is they build their survival kit, they build a starter base, which I already did, and then build a mining rig or a ship of some kind. But since I don't really, since I play alone most of the time, and I don't want to spend many hours of just mining and refining, I just build small grid because it's cheap on component wise, despite having the same cost as building, like performance cost. That's this thing below here is available PCU. The PCU stands performance cost units. So every block in the game, okay, this game, every block has a cost behind it. You can see the cost in the right side of the corner. Like basic blocks cost only 1 to build, and like more advanced ones like this generator that requires hydrogen to run cost 25. And then there are others like the survival kit, which is 140. I think the biggest one is probably the jump. No, this is maybe the save zone. Well, I think yeah. Survival kit has the most, but it adds up. People tend to want to build massive things, and I do have some massive blueprints, but I would rather. When you build small grid, you're able to. So this is small grid, small blocks, and this is large grid, large blocks. So when you build at small grid, you're able to add more detail to the game by building small things. Now that the game has actual small things like decorative blocks that you can buy in very cheap DLCs, old thinking of building furniture, like I used to build multi-screen furniture out of small grid. That used to be awesome. I'm going to see what my friend is up to since he just spawned in. So depending on how far you are from your closest survival kit / med bay, it will prioritize that over any other to spawn you near. You of course you lose your you lose your progress, some of it. Like this game version doesn't have the because it's not official Keen Software House server. It doesn't like do things. What's the thing? What's the thing? Doesn't do much in like vanilla things. No, it is everything in vanilla. Sorry, it's difficult for me to think and think what I have to build. So I'll just tell you first and then continue building because it's hard to multitask. So I was talking about game. I talked about the PCU, about building. So yeah, blocks. Many kinds of blocks to build out of whatever you want. You can visit any planet except the sun, and trust me, I've tried. They added radiation to the game, and hunger was one of the newest things. There used to be only health, energy, and that's it. Then they, over the game's development, added oxygen and hydrogen, and the newest one is food and radiation. So at the bottom screen under my HUD there's also oxygen meter and temperature meter. So in night times it gets cold, and then daytimes it gets warm. So Earth is basically your basic starter planet. These are the new blocks that produce the cheapest and most effective type of food, which is algae, or that would be basically our seaweed that you can eat. What else? There are enemies. You can see like unified unidentified signal. That is the endgame boss faction, the Factorium. I haven't found any
Fuel low.
Gonna plump a small battery. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about. So if anyone wants to join me in developing, like one of my dreams that I always had when I played this game and it was super new is to create like a small village or like a city or a base when different players from the same faction. Hmm. You're a shooter. Okay, that's locked, and 7. Let's see. Hour-wise. Yeah, 24. Let's see. Yeah. Sure. Let's see. Drop off. Yes. uh, oh. Hmm.
Whoops.
Locked.
I'll be right back. And I'm back.
Yeah, let's go and do the. Thank you. So what's our goal? We getting off the planet in pursuit of prototype? Ah, New acquisition. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Accept. Okay, more of that. Oh, okay. For that, we'll need a ship. Oh, actually, let's go see if they have any new ships to buy. We have a hauler, a snapper, light supply craft, platinum. Just sell. Okay. But they sell, but they buy. They buy platinum, but they sell. Um. hmm. Ah, sell. Okay, so I was a bit wrong on the uranium part. I do. It's not presently in the sale part, but I did buy 10 platinum ore. Hope that will be fine. We There is a gold node. I will send you coordinates to. That is nearby. Can you fetch some more gold with the current tools that you have, and place 3 more yield modules underneath the refinery? There, if you go down the slope into the hole that I was digging for ice, there is a small catwalk that leads underneath the refinery where you can place the yield modules. Can you hear me?
Fuel low.
Can you hear me? Okay, so did you hear? Oh, hi. So did you hear what what task I gave you, or did you join later? Okay, so I bought some platinum ore, like 10 pieces, 10 kilograms of it, and the refinery currently has only 1 year module attached to it. I sent you coordinates of a nearby gold source. So grab a tool and fly there, refine the gold, and build more superconductive compounds. And if you can, build 3 additional yield modules. You can get to the refinery by going down the slope to where I mine ice. Near it, there's a catwalk that you can squeeze underneath, like walking crouched, and then that's how you reach the underside of the refinery. I just didn't want to like uninstall modules or make inconveniences for myself, so I just let's use some creative thinking and maybe some extra blocks that I usually never use. And I'm flying back to base. We are having... It is amazing. There's a thunderstorm near the base I'm coming out of. How's weather on your side of the world? In-game, I mean. We have a thunderstorm in-game at the station that I'm at. Yeah, when you're below ground, it's not really anything visible. Processing facility, yeah. You know, I don't know if I ever told you this, but when I used to play Space Engineers... Oh, okay. When I used to play Space Engineers and I saw the first series, like, this guy, Captain Jack, playing Space Engineers, and then I saw him playing scenarios. One of the dreams that I had was to have a faction or some players build a naturally growing city, like nearby bases near each other, and so over time, as either players improve their bases, the bases grow, maybe skyscrapers appear, construction yard, like a small economy forming around just the player building things, instead of just players building base, building miners, building rovers, building spaceship, go to space, shoot at prototype, and basically that's the game. Like in Minecraft, you can definitely do that. In Space Engineers, it's probably harder because you require just a bigger amount of people playing it, because Minecraft is way more popular than Space Engineers. Oh, just so you know. Oh yeah, that does sound fun, but people usually try to use their availability in smart ways. Which random building. Yeah, that's why if you have no limit for PCU, then that is a non-issue. I do have now a powerful PC, which I am gonna make more powerful with a better CPU and more storage. So maybe I'll create my own server, and that will keep running always, and will make the PCU a non-issue. Then I could probably resurrect my old station, which was built in the era of the 20 PCU limit. Have you noticed how CPU and PCU sound similar? You just move two letters in different positions. Like the C and P just swap directions. Like I remember like we had a friend on the I think EU2 or Eddie Super City, I think. He built like that super long ship with jump drives. I remember. Wait, I was talking about what? Damn, I forgot. My train of thought wandered a bit, and I forgot. Oh yeah, the CPU things. For some reason, when I'm doing things, talking and thinking doesn't work. I either do and think or talk and think, and then it sort of sorts it out. But yeah, PCU, CPU. I remember when we used to play on the PvP ones. There, maybe you remember, there was a player. Oh, I'm gonna get the one that I actually wanted instead of the one they actually put me in. They refused to put in the one that I wanted, despite me wanting it. Their assumption was that I will never be doing anything processing because I said I want a gaming PC, but maybe I will stream in the future. Maybe I'll make process images like large ones, and the 1 terabyte storage is really an issue, a big issue. I actually don't know what's eating it, because I uninstalled most of the games that actually eats it. Maybe it's War Thunder because it's getting really big, but or maybe some other thing. But my current processor is a 12th gen i7 from Intel, and I wanted an i9 for future proofing. My processor is overclocked, and it is, I think it's doing 5 gigahertz because that's the maximum ceiling it can reach as overclocked. Unless I had a power supply and an unlimited power, then I could probably push beyond it, because I do remember a video from Linus Tech Tips where they, yeah, but it's the CPU itself is quite a lot of processing, I will admit it, because even at idling, if it does like downloading HD video or uploading an HD video, my room becomes basically almost a sauna. I'm within 12k or kilometers of our main base. Well, who needs actually, because my room is so warm, I use it as my hair dryer. I wash my hair and just sit at my PC and just wait for it naturally to dry out, because it's not quite warmer than the rest of the house. Actually, if I want to like, because I don't like eating cold things, I usually eat warm room temperature. So because my exhaust is from the, I do have a radiator. It's one of those flat Soviet ones, not the one that looks like an harmonica, the thick ones, the flat ones. but it is when my PC is doing somersaults basically, I barely need to use the actual thing, the actual radiator. But if I want to eat room temperature things, I will put on my top of my PC and it will gradually make them room temperature. And now I need to switch my brakes on. I'm landing the ship back at the refueling at the extractor. So the ship that you might see on the horizon, the Space Hopper. Oh, you're going the AMD way. My girlfriend also suggested me to do that. But electricity is super expensive over here, so I cannot. So going... also, I don't understand the number systems of the AMD, so that doesn't really say me much. You would need to tell me of an equivalent Intel processor. I have always been on Team Blue. I was like, oh yeah. So the Space Rescue Rangers, the Space Hopper Mark IV, the guy helped me to set up. He delivered me some medical components so I can finally build my what's the thing? Oh, cryo bay. The inset cryo bay. Because before I was dismantling my survival kit, building the cryo bay. Then when I log in, I dismantle my cryo bay and build my survival kit. It was a very arduous and difficult solution. Oh, I think a new player just joined. Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, an F. Ooh. Woo. That rear thruster is too much. I'm not sure, but I think it might be a power saver because the one with a K means you can overclock it. The ones without, I think they're regular ones that are locked, so they cannot be overclocked. And then I don't know if it's F or there's another one, but there's economy ones that are specifically made that you cannot overclock it, cannot unlock it, and it's limited to how much power it can use. I don't actually know how much mine is. Give me a short look, I'll check. Uh, Processor. Okay, my CPU. I'm I'm at 4.3 gigahertz currently on my processor. Um. Okay, so mine is a 12700KF. My processor. So maybe the F stands for boost. Okay, locked. And left. Okay. So it can work on a regular small. Oh, so the F means it can work on a like smaller. Have you constructed the other yield modules? I'm back with the uranium. I mean platinum. Oh, okay, so well, my GPU, I got a better deal actually, and mine is a TI Super, I think. Oh, hello there.
Low.
We just flew by each other. It's almost like an intersection. Let's see what you have constructed. Just steel plates. You can grab those. Okay, now it only needs 12 more superconductors. Oops. Fun. Red Void. Awesome. Oh, okay, so when you're gonna log off, you can use the my cryo here at the main base, and I'll use the one at the mining rig. And if you need extra building materials like iron, silicon, or nickel, you can just fetch them from the mining rig, because I constantly keep moving them from there to here because I produce so much of it. Also, there's medkits and extra food in the box, and some data pads, and a bit of prototech scrap that I got from the salvage ship. Also, anti-radiation medkit and 8 power cells. Oh. You piped it up. Well done. But see, that's why I like playing with you. I was like, should I? Maybe not. Yeah, the other now thing would be to connect. Well, the connector upstairs is just to power it. It's not connected to anything. It's just there so I can charge the ship. So if you want, you can, or I can replace it whenever you connect the line, because the upstairs, there's already a conveyor pipeline going upstairs because of the kelp. Kelp comes down, is being processed here, so there's already a pipeline up there, just not connected. Also, if you find a server with tons of PCU that you can play with your latency, then we can switch to that one. I will probably come to this one from time to time to maintain and improve my build. And when we do that on another server, and it's gonna be a PvP server, you're down Tootin, I'm gonna build the best and biggest hydroelectric, no, geothermal power plant that ever existed on the existence of the Space Engineers. In the existence of Space Engineers. Since it still works, and I hope they never patch it. Also, if you hear the ringing noise, if you hear the ringing noise in the through my microphone, I apologize. It's my dead phone calling for existence. Okay, so geothermal. So what does the geothermal mean, like in the practical sense? It is steam produced by underground fissures of escaping heat from either geysers or magma heating water. But since in Space Engineers 1, water is still not liquid, it's solid. And some things like when the sun comes up, it still sometimes shines straight through the rock. So I think the same is for the wind. So when you're able to build wind turbines underground if there's enough clearance around, like the block itself. But compared to the on top version, on top, depending on how high you build, it will spin according to the height until it reaches its maximum speed, or when a storm picks up, it will speed up faster. Underground, the speed is constant and it will not change no matter how far apart you place the different turbines. So that's why you need to build like a lot of them. And when I see a lot of it, I remember when we used to play long ago, when we first met, I did build a geothermal plant because we were under attack at that time and we had a safe zone on, and I had to build at least I think at least 24 wind turbines underground to constantly maintain the extra charge and the extra power in conjunction with the uranium reactor that we had at that time. Actually, I can finally use this block. I've been wanting to use this block for a very long time. Geothermal is just wind from underground produced by heat and pressure. Oh no, you don't place them under voxels. You dig out the area the size of a wind turbine hitbox, and then you're able to place it. Oh, damn it. Needs that other thing. Okay. Power cells, why didn't you power cells? Okay, I thought it was an exploit that works under voxels. It technically is an exploit, but it doesn't work underneath voxels. But I think it's one of the exploits that the Space Engineers team is leaving in because they haven't patched it and they could have patched it, but they haven't patched it, so. Or more. Finally, all of our ancient space engineers' dreams have been fulfilled. A 1 block tall staircase! I'm so happy. I won't have to use the stupid old window block from back in the day of original Space Engineers. I still use it for other things like fans, but this is a very welcome. I would thank the gods. I might actually build a statue to Clang now, just because of this one block. Oh, Kiwi Bear is back. Also, I think emotes work on this server. Yes, emotes does work on this server, which is excellent. Which is stupid because it doesn't work on the regular keen ones. Oh yeah, just be careful. The wolves are very vicious. If you spend enough time on the roof, they're very vicious.
Fuel low.
I got jump scares multiple times and still get like jump scares from wolves are worse than jump scares from creepers on Minecraft. Okay, I was doing what? Oh yeah, building that thing. Because it's players versus environment, and the wolves are environment.
Low.
Okay, back to mining. Drills on. Motor on. I think this is more natural for me when I actually have someone to talk to instead of me typing idly to the ether. It's allowing me to focus on my tasks.
Fuel low.
You're always very helpful, so thank you for that. I accidentally refined 0.05 of a kilogram, but yeah, we can refine the rest of it. I don't know if I showed you my old assault towers that I was working at. I think I've showed you my custom turrets that I was working on, but when you were taking a break from Space Needle, I was starting to work on anti-personnel towers. I wanted to make something that looks slightly medieval, and they do sort of look like they're meant for like something that is below you. I was trying to make out the angles because the closer you are to the tower, the harder it is for the machine guns to actually shoot. So it needs enough clearance to look down instead of looking forward or straight up. Now I need to build Strife out. Okay. So one, two. Okay, we'll see. Like, I almost read you can poop the platinum in. Which is totally true. I will poop the platinum into the refinery. Then it will become diarrhea ingot. Yeah, my joke was horrible. Refinery is on this side. And here comes the platinum. Oh, that was fast. 0.06. Is that enough for one welder? Almost 5,000 credits, so we have plenty, so I can buy more. I have 26 in the box, and I have, I think, over 300 on myself because I finished the contract. So we can buy more. I mean. Okay, so you need at least one platinum. Okay, I'll take a lot of bottles, maybe. No, I don't think I can make on just the bottles. Okay, so I'll let the ship charge because the ship actually runs on just the charge power. It has a reactor on it, and it has less than 2 ingots of uranium in it. But I really don't want to use it. It's just in case. I wish we had a lake. Okay, can you build the second tier ones? Oh, just so you know, you have to use the how the welder tool making now works is that you don't just produce the tool itself, you use the previous level tool as a base to build upon the upgrade. So if you want like a level up, a level 1 welder, you use the basic welder and so on and so forth. Yeah. There's plenty of level 1 tools in the crate. Yeah. The tools are now not land waste or recycled components, basically. Actually, today I ran out of hydrogen, and that was my first time that I had to kill myself and actually die in the server to get myself out of a hole. Also, the basic assembler is set to dismantle, so anything you put in will automatically dismantle. Also, the Nekis that just joined, the Nekis, is the one that the SRR belongs to. So this is the pipeline, and if you can see, there's like X's here, so you can use one of them to just pipe it over there without interrupting anything. Or just place that over there if you want. Oh yeah, do you happen to know why some players have their name in purple? Because enemies in red, friends in gold, and allies in gold and friends in yellow. I mean green. Okay, because I asked him and he didn't give me an answer. If you need any like assistance, like any assistance, build or material or anything, then Nikis is a very nice person and they will help you with. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, let's see if I have... Four of each. Need to make 4 of each. Okay, I'm going back to building the improved mining rig. Oh yeah, also in the not so far future, maybe this year, I will get a VTuber model, but of course will need to buy a camera first so that the model has something to use to actually interact with me. How do you feel about VTubers? How do you feel about VTubers? Okay. Have you heard about the disappearing VTubers? So Filian went, then Saba, which was, if you heard of Gura, Saba was the newest iteration of her. I'm not sure. Like, there's like a running joke that Filian was deported back to Philippines because of all of the ICE thing that United States is doing. And well, I can tell for sure that Gura's departure from Hololive and then Saba's disappearing is probably because of her health. The only like ones that I currently know or am subscribed is Geja, I think. Iron Mouse, which I sometimes watch, not always. Tigaholic, which is a femboy VTuber. Iron Mouse has immunodeficiency of some kind. Yeah, look at the guide. I remember her. Keep forgetting. I sometimes watch her. The one that I watch most devotedly is the one that helped me a lot, like emotionally, and that would be Gilly T. He only does streams on YouTube if he does streams, and he mostly uploads shorts nowadays. He had a bit of a hard spell in his life. Something happened, and he deleted his original channel, which was called Gilly T. Oh no, sorry, Gilly VR. And then he came back, thankfully, because I was basically dying inside, or almost. And we continue to follow him, and he's a great guy. He shows himself as Nekomimi, which is something similar to a cat. Oh no, a Nekomimi is a girl with cat ears, but he has a deep voice, so it's fun to watch him and do some. And he mostly does like memes. He used to have like a war, something like war with Filian. Filian would do a video, then Geely would react to Filian. And it turned out to such an interesting thing that he actually did a video where he was reacting to Filian. In that same video, Filian was reacting into Geely, and then he was reacting into Filian, reacting into him, reacting into her. It was awesome. It's like the Twilight Zone. Okay, that's done. Now I need to put 2 to the side. 1, 2, then the T-junction. Oh, move that. Then put a couple of more beams. Laughing about that really my cheekbones hurt. Okay, that's that one. So are you building a ship now? Ah.
Fuel
Are you
low.
building like a bigger ship for space, or are you building them currently for like small encounters? A ship of some kind. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so now there's a new toggle into... Ah, that would be nice. So now to... if you want to refill your... Like I had an issue where I didn't understand what was happening because my bottles wouldn't be refilling. And because this base was built and started to be built before the prosperity update. So when the prosperity update came, I didn't understand what was happening because my bottles wouldn't be filling. And now when you want your bottles to be refilled, you have to explicitly tell the O2 generator that you want your bottles to be filled. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. There's like a button that you can, a box that you can toggle.
Fuel low.
You're welcome. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. I team. They should have called it nice ice instead of vanilla ice. Yeah, what's next? This will be production area. Sorry, at present I'll be probably talking to myself so I can visualize what I'm making. This long area will be production. Then, so this will use drill and production. Then I'll shrink it and make it elongated for the machinery and storage. And on top or to the side, maybe underneath, it will be the actual driving cockpit.
Fuel low.
You know, wait, was there already a quality of life update? I think there should have been, because otherwise they wouldn't have called it prosperity update.
Fuel low.
Wonder if this is only on my side, or is it on server side, or is it the new thing for the server where every time the bar goes down and then before refilling from the bottle it says low on fuel or something like that. Jet fuel low, something. From your personal life when you fly around, that fuel that uses, because before it just used to refuel and it wouldn't say anything unless you have no bottles and nothing is refueling you.
Fuel low.
A jetpack fuel low, and then it refills and it disappears, which is very annoying for me. Okay, that will be fine. Options, audio, or music. Oh yeah, I need to build a jukebox over here.
Fuel low.
Only on Largridge? Boo, boring. Okay, now
Fuel low.
add music. Oh, did you buy the new Prosperity Update DLC? I but I have I don't have the money for this month. When the next month rolls up, I will. I'm gonna buy all of them, and I'm always gonna buy all of them because they're cheap and I love this game. I love building in small grid, especially when we have a jump drive in small grid. Of course, it's prototype, but still. I don't remember. Is there like a small grid refinery and assembler that is not a survival kit? Like a smaller version of the maybe basic assembler and the basic refinery? I know there is a mod for them, but I wonder if there's a vanilla equivalent, like anything from Prototech. At this point, Prototech is a brand company, like Capsule Corp. Ooh, small grid proto refinery. Excellent. I wonder, oh, is the proto refinery the same as the basic refinery, or is it the same as the normal large scale one in capability? Ah, well, that will be something we will have to remedy then. A quest for a better small grid refinery. Tally ho! This area will hold the drilling and the storage for the machinery. Okay, so four of those is not enough for effective production. So maybe it's basically space engineers with the added thinking of satisfactory. How many machineries I need to have as fast production as possible with the materials I have and the electricity grid. And then Space Engineers 2 comes. Ah, new update, liquids! Well, my thinking goes out the window. Wonder if they have anyone on board who is majored in fluid dynamics on the Keen team. Time to send a shipment of materials back to the main base.
Fuel low.
Up, wrong direction. And done.
Fuel low.
I don't know if you noticed, but I really like to operate my machinery from just buttons. Not in small grid. Oh, since you're building a ship around the main base. Oh, you built one already. Oh, that was quick. Ah. Wow, you built a ship super quick. Oh, wait, it's Kiwi Bear.
Fuel low.
Did you talk to the admin? His ship is near us.
Fuel low.
I just ran out of
Fuel
fuel.
critical.
He's like over there. If you look that way and fly that way behind that huge tree, he's just sitting there in his ship. At first I thought it was you, and I thought like, wow, that was a quick build of a ship. Maybe. Oh yeah, since you're around the base, mind growing us some food on the planters? I have seeds prepared already. Here in the food processor. You just put water in the irrigation machine. If it doesn't have already. Yeah, you need to go mine some ice. The irrigation machine is not directly connected to the main supply grid, because both of its output connections are on this side, where the planters are. So that is a bit annoying. Well, at least it's something like for you to manage like outside of the automation part of Space Engineers. So yeah, so ice is plentiful, mine some of that. Add to the irrigation system and make sure you watch some plants, because the vegetables and the mushrooms mature super fast, and the other ones like wheat and wheat grow slower, and fruit grow the slowest. And if they don't get water within like 5 minutes of them existing, they will wither away. Wow. So many people connect today. Right. Okay, so see that in the food processor, have fun. I'm gonna go make some superfood because that requires meat. Then these ones are 71. Just in case I'll produce 4 extra. Managed to produce 7 packs of the superfood. I'm putting into the crate. The superfood is steak dinner. I'll be taking 3. No, water from weather doesn't count to the raining part. So you need to mine the ice and put it into the irrigation system. I made some backup seeds in case you fail at some things, because I failed multiple times on taking watch of the vegetable seeds and the mushrooms. I'm going up anyway. I'm gonna grab a inventory full of ice.
Inventory full.
It was so difficult for me to even start a planting thing because
Inventory full.
I couldn't find wheat anywhere. So I had to pray, and my answers and my praise from Clang were answered. I found grain in one of the unknown signals that pop in. Yeah, added. You have 4,000 water now. And the mushrooms are 30% mature now. Mr. Admin is flying away. You can see now him if you turn around.
Fuel low.
His antenna is off. His ship's antenna. You can wave to him since emotes work on this server.
Fuel low.
Huh? Hmm. I had built a modular miniature cargo transporter to be attached underneath any ship with the connector. It's a small grid, large trans container for transporting goods. If your ship has enough lift capacity, just then connect it via connector and just lift with it. I think I'm gonna need to build like specialized ones that are specific for other things, not just cargo transport, like one for hydrogen production, one specifically for hydrogen storage, one specifically for oxygen storage. For storage, I already have one, unless I could build a better one. One for with just hydrogen generators attached to it, with a small hydrogen tank, like as a backup system to start on its own to produce, like an emergency generator or something. Wolves? Did you get jump scared? See, I told you those things are scarier than creepers. And the worst part, they're super unexpected, so they're basically ninja wolves. That superfood is excellent. Restores 100% of hunger.
Fuel low.
Now then, I need to construct. Yeah. Build. I hope it doesn't turn out phallic looking. My
Fuel
bug-like
low.
designs. Do you sometimes have builds when you build something and then it turns something into a shape that you didn't expect? Okay.
Fuel low.
If you look from atop at my frame that I'm building currently, it's just a frame, there's nothing in it just yet. It almost looks like a skeletal, like an outline of a skeleton. Skull. Yeah. In block B. Junction. Also, this server has quite a big drop rate of skins for your character. I have so many different ones that I haven't had before. So if you want extra skins, I advise to hunt them down. Steel, more steel required. My account. Playlist. Clips.
Just guys being octopuses? Thought it was octopi. Never mind. Oh, yep, I've seen this one. Man, I'm always afraid to do stupid
Sorry
crap
for that,
like
I'm
where
looking
I
for
am.
something.
Just walk tailored 3 hell pretty kitty cat. Bag over into a middle park. Goose, world. Hi, Mom. I'm peeing in a trough. It was another door. Up and walk. Feet. Not leaves. They went to the men. Wrong number. Well, they seemed to like it, though. I was playing FIFA 19 with some again. I started nodding and was like, stride. Dudes finding alphabetical. He played for set off a grenade launcher. Just a full stop. 3 unwritten rules of life. 1, 2, 3. Only 1,700 views. Why does...
Okay, that's not it also.
Just guys being octopuses?
Huh. that audio of YouTube came through. Ah, sorry, I was looking for something specific. I had made a clip of a funny meme from one of the MK videos I was looking at. Since my current phone has perished, I cannot search it up without my computer. The top layer of my screen just decided to malfunction, so I'm using an even older phone than my old phone already was. It's 4 years older than my old phone, so. Let's see. Maybe this one?
You won!
That's a funny one, but no, it's not that one.
I'm trying to break.
Why is it like the same one? It's supposed to be different. Oh, okay, that's it. It's working now.
Just guys being octo.
No, that's the same one. It thinks it's
Just
the
guys
same.
being.
It thinks it's the same one, but they're two different ones. Something is clearly very wrong with YouTube. Oh, I remember. There was a guy saying, "You're autistic, does that mean you take everything literally?" And the guy replies, "No, that's kleptomaniac." Yeah, me and my friend also have this joke about seeds. Because in Spain they produce a cow called Seat, but it's written like the word seed. But it's spelled like, when you say Seat. But when you read it, and if you're an English speaker, you see seed. So I'm gonna go buy a seed, or I'm gonna take your Seat. Whichever one comes first. Bonus! You get a Seat with 4 seats. Ah, damn it, a restart. You know, when you buy a, escape, you tend to think it will not escape you. I mean, space. What is space engineer's favorite car? Renault Espace? Or, alternatively, Mitsubishi Space Star. And that's a real name for a car, by the way. My uncle had it. I know it's like it's a minivan class, I think. It looks like one of those K cars, the size of it, but it's tall enough. It's as tall as a Renault Space, but it's as small. It's slightly bigger, or maybe the same size as a 2006 Mini Cooper. Oh, we're about to have some bad weather, I just saw. The old Mini or the 2006 Mini? Or the new Mini? Ah, the original one. British Leyland produced that car from 62, I think, up to the end of the British Leyland. I think you're about to have some bad weather, or I might have, because I just saw a lightning bolt in your direction. Also, how are the vegetables growing? Oh, good. And that's the second. 2 more legs of the journey added. Hmm. How I hate my German keyboard layout. You know what would be an awesome feature? I know it's like it's not possible in this game or probably in any game for the next maybe 20 years. But if you use like a camera, you know, like there are programs on Steam that you can buy that tracks your eye movement. There's also voice attack that depending on what you say, you can train the AI to recognize your commands and perform certain actions. So maybe that could be possible with that program. Like for me, the biggest gripe I have for Space Engineers is the clunky use of the page up down keys to spin around the block. So I wish that you could look at that block and maybe either look right, left, up and down, and your eyes would be tracked by the camera or the program, and that would be the directions that you would be able to place the block. If you look straight, it would stop the spinning. It would probably also be a good improvement for any person that has difficulty with mobility using their fingers or buttons or something. Maybe there's a mod like that.
Fuel low.
I have a question for you. How long do you plan on staying on the server today? And when will be bedtime? Oh, I'll be here until I have the basic form of my new rig, so it might be into the morning hours. Oh, okay.
Fuel low.
Oh, damn. Oh, time to jump into the cryopods. On this server, a player could be very sneaky without any antennas just flying around. And one of the players got spooked the other day when someone just flew by without any antenna and their guns just opened on them. You know what they say about space? They say about space that no one can hear you scream. But I like my version better. No one can hear you fart. It is. Welcome, Stefko96. How is your day? I know you're my friend, I just need to ask that standard question. I told this joke to someone. I told this joke to someone on the server, and they gave me like a reply to my joke, and they said, "But you can, what did they say? But only you can smell it." Yes. And the worst part about it, because it's space, there's 0 Gs, that means it's gonna permeate your entire suit. And then you can prank someone by going to their spaceship and opening your visor. So it will permeate their entire ship with your specific brand of stench. Oh, did you hear that noise of a like gurgling or rushing air, water? Everybody persists in a state of being at rest, of moving from. Ah, okay, so that noise of like rushing water is, I don't know if you remember those bottles that you would press a button on them or like a lever and a pressurized water would rush out of it, like they show in The Simpsons, Krusty constantly shooting water at Sideshow Bob or Sideshow Mel. So they brought it back as a product again here in Lithuania. So that's what it was. You pay a fee of water and bottle at first, like €2 and something, and then afterwards you just bring in the bottle empty to replace, and then you just pay for the water itself. 75 cents, I think. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the internet car test, you know, the tickets that you solve on the internet. It's very difficult for me. I'm very bad at it.
Fuel low.
I'm good on situations, but on everything else I'm horrible at. Oh great. You know when I said my builds tend to look buggy? I'm slowly making an ant apparently. Which is appropriate because it is a mining rig.
Fuel low.
T-junction, T-junction. Now just not to make is it just called Firefly or does it have distinctive features that make it look like that? A little, the front bridge area looks like those giant bug eyes, but not much else. Ah, and is that the one you're currently building, or is it like a larger that you will build later? Oh, I understand. Oh, so the Firefly is the tiny version. Okay. The the framework is done. Now to need to build the rest of it. Have you watched any anime recently? Oh, okay.
Fuel low.
I recently, sad to say, finished an anime. Dr. Stone has ended. So sad. It felt like it was so rushed. I have not watched, and I'm not planning to watch the Netflix Avatar, The Last Airbender, because from what I heard, it's not worth watching because it's basically like Game of Thrones or the one with the dragons. I don't remember how it's called, but just wearing Avatar: The Last Airbender DLC skin pack. From what I remember, what the creator said, they wanted to, because Avatar: The Last Airbender was never a serious anime, it was a cartoon hybrid. So it had moments of joy, happiness, moments of sadness, moments of tragedy, moments of happiness, and many in between, like life is. But what the creators wanted this new Netflix Avatar to be is remove everything and just leave the serious moments, and that's basically cutting out 75% of the entire story. Like the episode that they count as filler is actually Avatar: The Last Airbender, at least in my opinion, doesn't have any filler episodes. All of the filler episodes that might seem unrelated becomes related later on in the show. All of the friends that you meet along the way on like
Fuel
stupid
low.
adventures on, like there was this one time where Aang wanted to, well, their destination originally from the original show, they were trying to get Katara, one of the female characters, a female character from the main group, to the other water tribe so she could learn water bending from a master. And Aang said, we can do that, but first we'll visit all the vacation spots I used to visit back in the day, like to ride a giant koi fish. And you might think it's an unrelated episode, like a filler episode, that they just have fun and something, but no, they go to ride the koi fish, and then they come across Avatar Kyoshi's descendants, an island that she protected when she was alive, and that was 1, 2, 3 avatars ago, because there was, and every avatar lives for about 100 years. So oh yeah, Avatar Kyoshi was the exception, because she lived about, I think, either 200 or 300 or maybe 400 years, and she even died on her own accord, because apparently she could have lived much longer for some reason. So they were captured because the 100-year war was still raging on. They were captured by the Kyoshi warriors. They thought that they were Fire Nation spies. So when he showed that he's the Avatar, they learned of their ways and got a bit fangirl crazy. And then later on in the show, the Kyoshi warriors joined in the allied force against the Fire Nation. So a seemingly insignificant episode is one of the hidden linchpins of the show itself at the later seasons. So, in my opinion, there truly is no filler episodes that don't connect to other episodes in some other way. It's basically world building. The filler episodes are basically world building, at least for me. The saddest episode for me and probably everyone was when General Iroh celebrated the anniversary of his son who died in battle for Ba Sing Se. That actually was the last episode that the original voice actor for General Iroh performed in before dying of a throat cancer. And then his understudy took over, so it was really sad. Okay, let's see. Ribs.
Fuel low.
You know, Avatar Studios had recently released a prequel movie to Korra. How in that movie it's then I might need to check it out if there's more lore. But this movie, Avatar, The Legend of Aang, I think, or The Last Airbender, is when Aang is a bit older. Not as old as it's shown in The Legend of Korra, when he has a beard and he looks something like Tenzin, but a bit older. I've managed to find a pirated copy of it on the web. It was released this year, and it's a great movie. It's basically the prequel to Korra because they show like the foundations of how the city itself was built, and then at the end of it, it shows the how Air Temple Island came to be. It's a great show. It was an awesome movie. I liked watching it. And I don't know what's the problem with people not liking The Legend of Korra, because I loved that episode, that series. It was great.
Fuel low.
Ah, yeah. But it turns out it was an airbender. And that's why you don't have brawny airbenders, because that is not required for spirituality. It's just like Toph. They originally planned Toph Beifong to be a guy, but later on they changed it to a little girl, but they still use the Toph Beifong character as the Rock in the underground earthbending tournament. The boulder, I mean. The boulder has conflicting feelings about fighting the little girl. Oh, it seems like the pebble is scared of me. The boulder has ended with his conflicting feelings. Great minds. Yeah, Aang will always be my favorite character of the main cast, but out of all the characters, my favorite one was always Avatar Roku. Which of the avatars, living or passed on, were your favorite ones from any of the series that might have mentioned them? See. I also like her. I tend to rewatch her battle with Shin the Conqueror very often. I really like the backstory of how the Earth Kingdom formed with Shin the Conqueror. But yeah, Shin the Conqueror was very stupid. If he had moved off the ledge when Kyoshi pushed off the island, the archipelago, he could have assembled a fleet of ships or something and just continue waging war instead of just perishing on the ledge. Avatar 1. The first Avatar. I like this new Avatar that they showed in the movie, Avatar Sona. I think the most avatars we've seen so far were of the Air Nation. We talked to the one Fire Nation avatar, Avatar Roku. Then we talked to Avatar Kyoshi, which was earthbending. We talked to Avatar Unalak? No, that wasn't his name. The water bending avatar with the wolf-like animal pelt on his head. And then we talked with the woman airbender avatar. Then we talked with the Sona, which was also the airbender avatar. Oh, technically two. No, wait. Yeah, technically two firebender avatars, because the first avatar was from a lion turtle that specifically gave the firepower, so he would be a firebender. So Avatar Roku, the avatar before Aang, and Avatar Wang, the first avatar, both are Fire Nation. Also, Korra is a water tribe, and the other avatar is too, so 2 for 2. So we're only missing an earthbending avatar. A second one for Kyoshi. Oh yeah, what is your favorite scene from any of the Avatar shows? I don't have to think at all. My favorite part of all the avatars is when Avatar Aang returns to the Eastern Air Temple and he enters the Avatar state, and then everyone in every temple around the globe knows that the Avatar has returned, but because all of their icons, religious icons, which apparently they worship the Avatar as a god, starts shining bright, especially when they try to hide that the Avatar has returned. In the Earth Kingdom, the eyes of the Avatar, the previous Avatar, shine. In the Northern Water Tribe, the Avatar Temple's roof stone glows. In the Fire Nation, Avatar Roku's temples, Avatar Roku's statues' eyes glow. And in the Air Temples, all of them, all of the past Avatar statues' eyes glow. Imagine being some random citizen in some big city restoring some relic from Avatar's past life, and it starts randomly glowing. If that happened for us, like in our time, we would think it's a bomb. Yeah. Technically it's not wrong, it is a bomb, spiritual kind. I don't know what's about the server, but the server handles the physics things like bouncing pistons very well compared to the official server. Oh, it's not moving. Oh, wrong one.
Fuel low.
Still. Yeah. We are getting
Fuel low.
hydrogen again. How is your shipbuilding going?
low.
And again.
Fuel low.
Have you finished growing the plants?
Fuel low.
Oh, and how is your ship progress going? I asked you about it before, but I think you might have not heard me. Okay. Yeah. Rotten luck.
Fuel low.
That's why you always start with a landing gear. Because we can always grind down the landing gear. When I build on uneven terrain, even if it's flat, I usually place a large ship one, like it was Well, no one's stopping you from using it. You just dismantle it now, and then when you finish building it, you grind it down if it's stuck in a voxel, and then you can rebuild it again. It's not like it's time consuming or anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to fit a couple things. First things to fit. Let's finish these.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Okay, now it looks like a spider. Okay, first things I need to put in needs to be self-sustaining, so it will have to have solar panels. Place a bridge here. Oh no, I'll place it here. So it's in the middle of the ship platform. so I have top and back. Okay. Need it to be lower. Caravan. Okay, this one will need a couple of specialty components. Construction components and bulletproof. Could you queue up 10 metal grid and 60 bulletproof glass? Ten metal grids and 60 bulletproof glass. Thank you. Is it filling up? I wish there were wind turbines for a small grid as well. Oh, do you think in Space Engineers 2 you will be able to build hydroelectric plants that utilize the spinning motion on motors or rotors advanced rotors or just rotors to push and spin them using water to produce electricity, because in real life if you add power to a motor it will be spinning because it will be converting power into motion, but it works in reverse as well, because if you give a motor a motion it will in turn produce power. So it's a what's that thing? Yeah, yeah, sure. One of the things that I always wanted to build, if ever possible, in Space Engineers, was a hydro plant. Because imagine if my wish for a town could be fulfilled, like I could build a huge hydroelectric dam that produced like so much power that it basically would be useless for me, that all that power for me would be useless because I wouldn't be able to utilize. But I would like build out poles, and if anyone want to connect to the grid they could. Then if that would be the case, then the power production should add like a load. Like we now see when you produce something and you have like a meter, then it produces a load and you can see it in the graph on the apps. So on a motor, if you would start drawing power or put a load on the motor, then it should have more resistance once trying to be spun by water. Then you would need to open up your valves even more to release even bigger amounts of water to be able to produce the consistent amount of power without it fluctuating. That what I was saying made sense.
Fuel low.
Your vegetables are grown. Pick up the vegetables or they're wither. Come down. The cargo container, the one that cannot be detached, is doing something interesting. It's trying to take off. It's fine, I'll refill it since I'm here.
Inventory full.
I thought the helicopter thing was only on my screen.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory full.
Apuchi was injured. Oh, have you had a chance to use the to use the new flat collectors.
Inventory full.
Ah, okay. Have you used much collectors in the past? Because from what I've seen, it's more of a legacy block because not people seem to utilize them. I actually use them quite often.
Inventory full.
You probably noticed me constantly ejecting components instead of connecting my ship. I usually use the collectors because if I want to do like multiple deliveries of a said component or mineral, I would use a ejector, now connector with throwing out function, and a collector to quickly dump the load so I can go back and collect another one or two loads after me fully returning.
Inventory full.
So a smaller collector would be awesome. You have over 10,000 water for irrigation. Ow. I tried to chop down a tree with my face. Three, one, me zero. No problem. Just make sure to have at least 4 of each crop in seed form in case we lose a batch or something. Vegetables and fruit can be easily found around here. Mushrooms a bit more difficult, and I haven't seen any wild wheat at all, besides the ones in unknown signals sometimes. Oh yeah, I got back without the thing that I actually went out to get. Was too focused on watering the plant. So your ship is gonna be rusty looking. You said you queued up some 60 glass and 10 metal grids, but it's not queued up at all. We have a cargo container? Oh. It wasn't here the last time I was here. Imagine me living without a cargo container and having no issues about it. Yeah. Which part that I haven't like figured out that I need a cargo container? Ooh. What the? Why did you move? Oh, that's weird. Okay, we're now sitting on the ground. Awesome. Oh, great. The plants are trying to control the cockpit. Let's see, things do. Are you at 150% of health? Or have you not yet reached that much? Like your max cap of health. Oh yeah, on Netflix I almost finished watching the, I think, 7th season of The Good Doctor. I binged it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now let's place the construction things. Build a couple of these. This is my cargo storage area here in the rear. And the rest of them will be made out of the regular one.
Fuel low.
Oh, so what did she like about the Good Doctor series? Likes learning about all the different illnesses that people can get, and also found the dude interesting. What was his name? Sean. His name was Sean, the main character. I really enjoyed Dr. Glassman. In this new season, Sean has a baby. But you know what? I found out something very interesting about the Good Doctor. It's in the same hospital as Dr. House's series. But at first I thought it's just a coincidence when I saw the Sean's office looked very similar to Dr. House's. Because later in the show they moved no, in one episode there was like a season where House's desk was moved from the window side to the door side. I think when Cuddy was basically holding him on a leash, and he was off his medicine or something, like an alternative. And then I looked at it more. That walls on the side seemed very house-like. Then the glass door, I thought, nah, it can't be the same. The glass door actually opens into the other room, and then on the next scene, it opened. There was like a door there. There was also on the house's part, you could lower like a window coverings. I don't know what they're called. Rollers, maybe they're called. The ones that slide up and down. You can regulate how much light comes in and out. Then in the big room, the table in the house is twisted like long ways, but at some point in the series, they had it for a short while twisted to the side and near to the entrance of the door. How it is now in the Sean series, the Good Doctor. The table looks very similar to House's, but it's not the exact same one. The hospital name, I don't know if it's the same. Saint Bonaventure's, if they use the same exact one. I mean, it is a real functioning hospital. They wouldn't just reuse it for the kicks of it or build a specialty building for it. Maybe because everyone knows that the best autistic doctor being portrayed ever was Dr. House, and Sean is just trying to make something better, but we all know Dr. House was the real autistic doctor instead of Dr. Sean. His last name was Murphy. House's last name is House. I forget what is his like name, not like last name. Oh yeah. I don't know if you watched the newest season, but I don't want to spoil it for your sister, but I would like to tell you to tell her to get a box of tissue paper because she might cry on who's gonna die. Someone from the main cast. Yeah, I don't really like the guy that died, so just so you know, it is a guy. But if some other guy died, then I would be sad. Okay. Production company. And build all of these things on site.
Fuel low.
Component. Ow. I wonder, why do we gamers tend to react to pain we don't actually experience? It's like phantom pain when someone loses his arm. We fall down, our character gets damaged, and we like instinctively say ow, like we got hurt. The same with holding breath underwater. How so? You say ow underwater?
Low.
Or would you say glub glub because it's bubbles? And I don't mean the bubbles from Powerpuff Girls, I mean the bubbles that come out of your mouth when you open your mouth underwater. Oh, I do the other way. When characters in movies hold their breath underwater, I tend to hold it with them. Oh, I can hold my breath underwater, at least I used to, being able to hold my breath underwater for 41 seconds. That's my record. Yes. Hello. I'm under the water. I will always like the Simpsons Indian phrase better. Thank you. Come again. And I spin my baby right round, like a rectangle, right round, right round.
Fuel low.
So many motors. You know, I don't want to give Keen any more ideas for survival, but imagine if they added thirst meter. Then if you had any ice on you, your suit or some other device, or maybe the food processor could produce water for you to drink. Purified water or something, spring water, ice water, glacier water. Or you go the Enclave way and your suit recycles your waste. Purified water. Do you know what recycling means, kids? Why are you out of uniform? I'll tell you why. You have seemed to misplace a piece of valuable equipment. Go and get a... No, that's not the way. You are going to go and get a new uniform, a new suit issued from you from the quartermaster, and you're gonna be served in this man's army for 455 years until you pay off the suit. Now get going, you maggot. Like it is now, with the hunger and the irrigation system. Yeah, I've noticed something very ominous about the toilets. I don't know what's up with Factorio, but every single ship that they leave has a damaged toilet that you cannot use. It's like the first thing they think, oh quick, someone toss a grenade down the toilet. Let's ruin it for the next occupant so they cannot relieve themselves the moment they board a ship. It's like I remember in Captain Jack in one of his series, like long ago, one of his, I think, second series, Colony Wars, maybe? His crew, some guy in this crew, I don't remember which one, build a lid on a base that opens that looks like a toilet lid, and then someone kept joking in the comments, and it basically caught on that someone will want to weaponize a toilet block when they will add it, because there was talks of adding a toilet block. Because one of the engineers from one of his guys from the show was accidentally killed by the lid. So weaponizing the toilet as a Clang approved weapon was excellent. Oh yeah, motors. I need motors. So many motors.
Inventory full.
Okay, 100 kilowatts. Okay. How long do you think it will take for you to finish your ship, the current one you're building? Oh, here comes the guy. He really doesn't like small grid builds. And non-combat builds. Ah, okay, so how long will it take for you to weld it up? Okay, so because there's a nearby station coordinates I haven't yet visited it. I got the coordinates from the mining station, so we can go and visit it. It's called Parkfield Emporium. Let's see. Structural frame. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I need what? Ah. It's steel.
Fuel low. Fuel
Actually,
low.
let's put it here.
low. Fuel low.
See. Okay, that works, but it's not as powerful.
Fuel low.
Oh, actually, let's use the advanced one. This one's straight, okay? Yeah. Okay. I need to add some gyros. I will add the gyros here.
Fuel low.
Okay, so lift, twist around, up, down. Oh yeah, I need some spotlight. I'll build those later. Actually, I'll add them now. Let me check. Should have plenty. I have about 1k. You can come and fetch it if you like. I'll just mine more of it. Just dismantle the access components that you have produced and you will have plenty. I'll send you the coordinates of the iron vein I'm using. It's nearby. Okay. Nice. There we go. You're welcome.
Fuel low.
Almost the maximum. Ah, hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Almost died of starvation. Ah, first world problems, isn't it? You have technology, you have warmth, you have energy, air, oxygen, hydrogen, you can fly into space, and yet food is the one thing you have less. I could build a space faring civilization and die in the same day of starvation. Okay, now let's add batteries. When you find some prototype batteries, I will, like small grid ones, I would love to take them. How many of them can I find? Okay, one here, unless... No. Gotta wait for that. Unless...
Fuel low.
Okay, that. Okay, that one. Two batteries for basic operations. Then I need to build unfoldable wings, maybe?
Fuel low.
Okay. Added 4 batteries. Okay. Now then, there is that, so storage would
Low.
be here on this side. Interior. Oh yeah, this one maybe flat, so it could work.
Fuel low.
Hmm. Okay.
Fuel low.
It's where is there a place to stash another engine? Another cargo container. Okay, yeah. 3. No, I need Sarah 3. Hmm. I will not compromise it on the ship to perform something. Oh, good place to be. No. Maybe here?
Fuel low.
No. That will have to do. Okay. Hydrogen engine would be. Hydrogen storage would be next. But instead of using small grid hydrogen storage, I will use connectors connected to large grid hydrogen storage.
Fuel low. low.
Yeah. Okay, and now I have to pack a lot of these hydrogen generators.
Fuel critical.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Can you ask him how much gold he needs?
Fuel low.
Thank you. How much gold is that?
Fuel low.
Ah. Oh, damn it. That is a lot. So 10,000 superconductor components. Yeah. The devil's dozen. Okay, so we need to move back here and then up. Okay, conveyor converter. The best block ever added to Space Engineer, the conveyor converter. Okay. I think maybe he wants to join our faction. Can you ask him that? Can you ask him if he wants to join our faction?
Fuel low.
Might need more power for my spaceship. Okay, yeah. Instruction. Okay, you can officially invite him. I'll promote you to leader so you can. What? You mean? Yes. Okay, I think you need to accept to be promoted to leader. Ah, okay. He's in space. The only thing he would probably offer us component-wise, probably uranium and platinum, because we can get the rest of it here. In the middle. Okay. Oof. I think I finished prototyping my ant. I'm gonna attempt to make it more ant-like. actually.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
That's one. 7%. Okay. That's decent. I can still drain a little bit. Okay, my tank is at 30% capacity. Okay.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
We have a new member to the hive. All hail the queen.
Fuel low.
I didn't tell him that I'm streaming, so if you want, you can tell him the news. We'll be going to the stars as well pretty soon.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Uh, okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 5.
Fuel low.
Speak for yourself. I actually started play a couple of weeks ago, but because I build everything so slowly, it takes quite a while for me to start.
Fuel low.
Big shot. Okay, those are engines. I cannot place it here. Can't place it here though. Not that one. Fu Manchu. Hello. Can you take the access steel, silicon, and nickel that is in the survival kit? What are the special materials? You found some uranium? Oh, he found some uranium. Sad that he doesn't hear me on the stream. It's so much easier. The access from the survival kit and the cargo container still into the medium cargo container. Yeah, I cannot use iron ore because survival kit only processes stone. Okay, then grab my access iron because I will get more. Also take that iron ore because it's not gonna be used on my side. Okay, then fly back. I need to place a survival kit somewhere on this thing. Actually, yeah, I need to. Well, I will need to build a survival kit. Oh, it's quite tall. You can tell him I don't have many subscribers and I have even less that watch me. You can tell him if he can listen to my stream with me talking, so at least he knows what I replied to. He doesn't need to follow to listen to me in the background. Though if he would follow, it would be nice. Well, guess that's his problem. Okay, let's see, going straight up. Is there even an empty spot? Probably squeeze it from here. Ooh. Perfect use of a converter. Need to remove some bits. There we go. Oof, there's gonna be so much welding here. And the worst part about it, this is I built it on the principle of a oil rig, so this is only infrastructure and then extra components, and then I mine a pilot hole by hand and then construct the welding arm inside just like the original one. Okay, where to place the yeah, the drills. Oh, have you had the chance to use the Prototech drills yet? my ship or Zephyr's ship? So like I said, it's gonna be like an oil platform if you've seen one of those. It's gonna move to a specific spot that has a node. Specifically, this is designed to mine and refine ice into hydrogen. It will move into position, then be plumped down. Then like I said, construct a pilot hull, build a miner inside the pilot hull, and slowly expand and construct on the ship. It basically has everything it needs. It has power sources, of course. Oh yeah, I need to build a hydrogen engine. Almost forgot about that. Come on, spin. And yeah, hydrogen. It sort of managed to fit within its
Fuel
frame.
low.
So if you wanna check it out, it's not welded up yet, but I can try and lead you through the process of what where is. Staff, do you want me to lead through where what is on the ship? Mining drilling platform. I need to add an antenna somewhere.
Fuel low.
Okay.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah. I for some reason I thought about switching off the turrets, but then I remember he's part of our faction. Mm.
Fuel low.
Hello, hello!
Oh wow.
I came from the outer space.
He's using the voice thing. Okay. Well, at least his voice will still come through on Twitch. What's that? Actually, should I maybe put it on the edge at the bottom so it can be down, then it breaks out, and then it's am I missing anything? Trying to think of it.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one also collapsed. This is where the ice is. There you go. And now I only need the floodlight. His ship is near me at the extractor.
Fuel low.
Destroyer usually carries torpedoes and only a few guns, unlike his destroyer, which more looks like a pocket battleship. Time for welding. Good, don't die from hunger. Time to slowly dismantle this thing.
Fuel low.
Well, now you're grounded. Talk smack about the ground will talk smack about you.
Fuel low.
Well, I lost power. And that's why batteries are always important. So, our new visitor has crash landed short of hitting our base. It crash landed in the direction it would be coming from the extractor. So he has generously gave us his shipwreck. Apparently his batteries ran out, so that's why he crashed. So you can either recover it, reuse its components, or attempt to repair it, or convert it to a rover, whichever one you want. The ship is yours to do so. I have my hands full with my mining rig. Yeah. Sad that the ship wasn't equipped with any of the ion thrusters, because we could dismantle the ion components, thruster components for the platinum. Unless the ship carried platinum, then that would be a bonus. Yes, unless you want to recover it by repairing it. You can always get more components, but if I have a chance to spend less time building a ship to do a specific purpose, like go into space or for a short distance, because there are some space stations in orbit that we can reach, then I would opt to repair it, but reduce its weight, because it's all chuck with weapons and other things that we really don't need. And let's restart. Okay, can you switch off the survival kit at the main base, and I'll switch my survival kit at the extractor so he can respawn at his base. Okay, my survival kit is off. Did he teleport? Tell him we're ready. It's like we're on shortwave radio, coordinating an action. Okay, restarting. Extractor survival kit is on. Okay, mine is already on. Now, when you're not busy, can you fetch me 80 power cells? You know what is one thing good about when you crash your ship? Design file discovered! Time to redesign!
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Oh, you know, our mutual friend, Flip, he has started playing no, not Satisfactory, Rust again, but on and off, and he's trying the waters again, so just putting it out there.
Fuel low.
Hey, have you put the assembler on queue for 80 power cells? Scratch that, 81. And 4 radio components.
Fuel low.
Okay. 81 power cells and 4 radio communication components.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah, I will also need plenty of metal grid. Hmm,
Fuel low.
maybe 100 would do. Yeah, queue up 100 metal grid. Thank you. Go back to normal. Are you going to visit his base? Ah, okay. Hmm. Are you using the ice to refuel your ship?
Fuel low.
Hmm. Do you have a connector on the top or on the bottom? Okay. I can jerry-rig a connector to the bottom of my hydrogen tank, and you can take all of my hydrogen because my ship doesn't really need a hydrogen. It's cheaper to fly with it. I can fly all electric.
Fuel low.
Okay, so I'll siphon off the remaining of the fuel from the station because I'm slowly dismantling it. It has solar power, it has batteries, and I was just using the hydrogen to boost the recharge rate of the batteries. And off. Okay, fully drained. Okay, I'll be flying to you, so you can figure out how far you need to uh, to lower the connector so it works properly. Okay, I'm coming towards you. I mean, slowly floating towards you. Why do you fly towards me? I'm flying towards the base. I wonder. You think I can lift this guy out? I'll attempt to lift out the shipwreck. Wanna come and see my failure? It's doing it! It's doing it! That's what I get for salvaging an excellent ship. It's so heavy. I'm barely moving. It looks so weird, like dragging someone's head. The front of the ship looks. I am level. The front of the ship looks. The destroyed part looks like Squidward with his mouth agape. Tell me when the ship is close enough to the ground so I can easily release him. My one thruster is not enough. Okay, now you have a ship to salvage. I'll park my ship over at the connector. Where is the connector currently? Ooh. Oops. Butterfingers. Is there a connector for me to dock the ship? The bottom one only is for recharging the battery. Have you removed my recharging connector and didn't replace it? We're currently busy with salvaging your ship and some other things. That connector is too low for me. It needs to be above my... No, higher, because it needs to be level with my landing gear. Just so you know, you have 30 minutes to build me a connector because that's how long I can stay in the air. Let's see what goodies are stashed within the shipwreck. Okay, 2 reactors have survived. Ah, I see the hydrogen tank blew. Oh, excellent. 2 railguns, which we will not use. Okay, so now your ship needs to have a bottom connector.
Low.
So it could connect to one of my outlet points so you can siphon off my hydrogen tanks. Is there a possibility of you modding your ship temporarily to accept a connector on the bottom? Or does your ship already have one at the bottom? On top? That was an option when my ship was still floating. Now, if you have a connector on the bottom, that is fine, because I'm currently constructing a temporary outlet for you.
Fuel low.
Good.
Fuel low.
Construction components. Tank motors. Interior. Yes, most of you. I really hate this keyboard of mine. It's not lit up, so I have to basically press every button by field that I can remember in the specific spot to remember which button opens what things. Okay, temporary nozzle attached. Grab your scrappy challenge and arrive to refuel. Ow, something struck me by an ice thing. Whee! Oh, strong unknown signal. 60 kilometers above us. Thank you. I'll be sitting in my ship. I have 32.6% of a large tank filled. So you can connect and press stockpile on your tank. Bye bye, hydrogen. How, what size of tank are you using? The maximum one? Wait, what? Was your tank that small? Ah, that's why. Now you can upgrade your guns by removing the slabs of railguns from the wreck and replacing them on your ship.
Fuel low.
The one thing the access point doesn't give you. Health. Armory. Small oxygen tank. Have you left yourself room for a I don't know, a jump drive or a cryo pod? At least one. Oh, okay. Something here apparently. Whose ship do you think is smaller, yours or mine? I mean, mine is built by Keen, so it's quite long, longer than yours.
Fuel low.
Ooh, the cargo container contains 200 uranium, and there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 surviving reactors with a little less than 18 ingots in each. I'm gonna grab the uranium from the reactors. What is that? Ice struck me. Where are the other reactors? Oh, and 142 platinum. Where are the other reactors? Impulse, you mean by thrusting? How I go to space is I just set the thruster, use the thruster control. Yeah, with thruster override. Oh. I removed it from this one, so it's not this one. I need to here. Where are other ones? Reactor 5 and 8. Alright. 5 and 8.
Your health is low.
First reactor A. Reactor A.
Fuel low.
There you are. Oh, it's in the railgun. Okay. I grabbed the miscellaneous uranium for my small ship, and you can have the rest.
Fuel low.
I disabled the annoying thing about the wreck. Its antenna. Are you mounting one of the guns from the downed ship? The turret that is on top of your ship. It's the same
Fuel
kind that is on top of this ship, so you can just grab the components out of the wreck onto your turret instead of just remaking components that already exist at the base. How to explain what? You just grab the components out of this one and you put them in your turret. Is it the same kind of turret? Oh, it's an assault cannon. Okay. Sad that the Warfare 3 is not gonna be like triple barrel capital ship guns. It's gonna be focusing on like NPCs. Maybe that's probably not, but maybe they will make it so that we also can maybe, well, not construct, but maybe we can construct like robot helpers or some kind that can be equipped with weapons if you play like single player and you have like a squad. Maybe that another maybe maybe the emoticons, the ones that like you command, press go there, maybe they will allow us to control them if they would be added. That's probably not. Wonder why the two solar panels face the sun differently. Okay, I'm flying back to the rig.
Fuel low.
Tower, this is Red Hopper. I'm beginning to take off. Stand clear. Okay. Sweet dreams. Bye bye. Hmm? Why am I not decreasing speed? And now they're up. That was weird. recharge. Fully recharge in 13. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low.
Hemen herkes.
low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Fuel low. low. Fuel low. Fuel low. Inventory full. Fuel low.
Well, thank you for joining me today on my stream. Hope you enjoyed it.
I surely did.
Please have a nice rest of your day, evening, and bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.